I shudder to think what the Daemon would have taken from us.
Takže ahoj, já vás vítám u dnešního streamu, stream z hry Horizon Zero Dawn, 11. část a doufám, už poslední. No to si myslím, že set. Jo a myslím, že už je čas přestat dělat kraviny a je čas se vrhnout do finále. Já jsem říkal, že to je irrelevantní pro mě. Dobrý, dohráli jsme teda 73% DLCčka, hodně dobrý, a mám 64 v hlavní hře. A z úlohy hlavní, jasně, zbraně proložit nebudu a obnov příjmu energie, jo, tak ty 3 články nemáme. A tady ty věci nebudu dělat, ohniska, takže nás na to dělat nebudu, takže dobrá je tady hlavní. Takže pro mě není čas ztrácet čas.
I wonder what sort of challenge they present.
Potřebuju. Nemám moc plápolu. Kde seš obchodník? Vraž plápol, kámo. Kolik mám? 2000, jo. Zkusím něco prodat, třeba něco poprodávám. Tebe můžu prodat. Tebe, jež vás mám hodně. Plápon třeba prodat nebudu, tebe můžu prodat. Vás můžu prodat, asi se určitě nechám 100. Nějaký tady ty srdce třeba. Tak jo, tady ty obě věci nejlepší, kostin rozhodně ne. Dobroš. Já nazvám skoro 4K. Tak, díky a jo, ještě musím si koupit healy. Ahoj Nelly, jak se máš, víte na streamu, jak se daří? Gratuluji ještě jednou k závodu a gratuluji, že i tví svěřenci získali bodíky a vyhráli nějaký trofej. Hej, fréři to jsou, mají taky dobrou trenérku. A pak mají tebe. Ježiši, počkat. Jsem zpátky, omluvuju se. Jo, jdem faster byl sem, no. To je zkažená zóna, tak já jsem... Já mám to nerad, ale jdu ještě vyčistit, co nového. Dneska jsem měl trénink a jsem už toho unavený. Ale jinak nic moc novýho. Co by bylo novýho? Nic není novýho. Nemám nic novýho, co bych dělal. Co u tebe novýho? Slávě dneska vyhrála, to je nový. Nejdeme Minecraft. To nově, ještě byl dlouhý loading, první fast travel je vždycky na 2 km, na 2 hodiny. Je dobrý nápad jít dělat zkaženou zónu hned po tom, co to zapnete po týdnu? Ano. A dneska mám volno, to je novýho. Protože jsem měl trénink ráno, v 8 ráno trénink, jako to vymyslel někdo s hlavou, prostě nevím kdo to vymyslel, ale je to celkem frér, ale si 8 ráno, já jsem musel stát v 6, chápete, v 6 jsem vstával. Jsem ráno v 6 jsem nevstával ani, no už asi, když jsem vstával naposled v 6, jo. Když jsem odlítal, tak jsem stával v 6. Minulý léto jsem stával v 6. Jak se to vezme, vedoucí ze mě dělá srandu z určitého důvodu. Jsi jak jejich mamka. V 6 jsem byla už v práci. Ne, v 6 bylo 12 bylo v poledne u tebe, takže ano, byla jsi v práci. A z jakého důvodu si tebe dělá srandu, jako jsi jejich mamka? Dělej, načti se. Jo, vím. Zaplatil jsem daně a nic jsem neposral, takže dobrý. A jsem celkem unavený. Šel bych spát. Ale hra je důležitější. Teda zatím fakt jako momentálně 2 minuty koukám na to, jak se loaduje obrazovka, takže hej, hraju celkem no. Nekecej. Tak, jdem sem, kde to je? Tady. Je tady nějaký moriák, potřebuji zabít moriáka. Co ještě potřebuji do té výroby? Kost moriáka a krysí kost, dobře. Mýval, liška, mýval, prase, mýval, moriák. Díky. Jo, ty nejhorší šípy. Pohodíte.
Save this for later.
Super výroba, easy. Rybí kost a kůže z moriáka. To nejsou problémové věci. No, zrovna moriákové jsou úplně v pohodě. Musíš třeba hitnout, když je pod tebou. Děkuju. Když už je pode mnou, tak si samozřejmě vezmu. Jo, tady to oběhnu a oni tam budou, dobrý. Jsem viděl ten lítající problém nahoře. Ano, chci jí dát. 23. To je pro úroveň 23, to nemusím zvládnout. OK. To je šrotárové. Takže jsem zrovna v pohodě. To je třetí. Jo, takže všichni máte problém s ohněm. hity zandává.
Stay down!
Takže nedostanu informaci, z čeho si tebe dělají srandu. Nevadí. Tak nic. Nevadí, někdy příště. Někdy příště. Někdy příště. Hlavní děvá linka. Slávo, musíš se fokusnout na hlavní děvou linku, jo. Zkaženostní zóny super, jo, dobře to krájíš, jo, skvělý, nádherný, ale hlavní dějová linka, jo, je třeba se soustředit na hlavní děj. A ne dělat čekaj, mám level 51. Protože mám level 41, level 51. Já potřebuji... Proč už potřebuji 81 000? Teď to bylo vždycky, jakože nad level 50 je to tak, že už se ty levely jako jsou těžší, aha.
Brew that up later.
A, moriak. Já se to nevidím, ale vidím moriaka. A rybišky. Krysa? Krysa. Vypadá, že něco z ní. Můžu za to vyrábět? Nebo co její koza mě padla kůže. Křás a rybiška. Rybiška, něco rybiška to byla na kost a že to potřebuju. Jo. Jo, já potřebuji toho kus moriaka. Jdu do břeh, no tak nějak jako jdu dobře. Řekněme, že když přimořím obě oči, tak jdu dobře, jo, ale že by to bylo nějaký zásadní. Letavá hovada. A moriak. Hned odsaď. Easy. Rybiška. Já rybiška už nepotřebuji, dobrý.
Scrabbling a bit.
Nepřeškrabej. Víš, já nemám problém se s tebou povědět o čemkoliv, samozřejmě, já vím. Velký pták. Velký pták. OK. Velký ptáci se chtějí hrát. No, jsi velký... Pardon. Dělám pánové. Další, měli skočit. Dobrý, přistaň.
Now's my chance.
Ta voda tě neuhasí, kámo. Dobrý. A to už máš normálně ještě kámo. A moriak? Kůže. Výroba. Nice. Kůže smívala, ale tohle nejsou tak problémové věci. Jako by museli být. Pojda. Mývalu je dost. Jo, tady mi to ukazuje, kudy mám jít. Já se musím dostat nahoru. Už vidím ten problém. Tak si trošku pomůžem. Já už vidím tu zprávu na Messengeru. Ale. Losos, kdyby nepotřeboval. Ano, chci jít na hlavděvou linku, ale mám problém se dostat na hlavděvou lince. Počkej, já nepotřebuju, ale mívali. Já chci. Ahoj.
Good meat.
Dvakrát, jo. Wow. No, nice. A to měl by poslední level. Nice. Teďka potřebuji tu, jo, kresí kost. Kresí jsou problém. Ty se blbě hledají. Králík. Mýval. Diviak.
These will keep.
Mýval. To je diviak. Jak klasický YouTubeový divák. Tady zrovna trošku zkrátím. Jaký jumpy zadává ta holka. Tak, čím víc healu, tím líp. Nějaká krysa. Kový květ, nice, tak ten se vezmu. Že
Can't be too prepared.
nedělám kolektibly, ale když mi stojí přímo v cestě. Čtvrtý ze 30, no už je skoro mám všechny. Skoro už je jako, určitě jako kolektibovat, se sbírat nebudu. Nehodlám. To spíš tu krysu potřeboval najít. Tam těžte kluci. Jsem opravdu úplně jedno, jestli to nebuďte. Já to nám vyhrál, děkuju. Krysy. Nice. No, tady je campfire, let's go. No, to jsem netušil, že tady je campfire. Nice, mám ho. Tak, jdem na tu hlavní děvku. Divák. Jsem podle mě získal nějaký perk nebo něco?
Aloy, you're very close now.
Já vím.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there,
Exactly.
Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Nice. Krysa někde?
They're the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Tichoš. Vysrnovat, tichoš. Ok, od teďka se chci přejmenovat a budu se jmenovat Tichoš. Protože chápeš.
All right.
Oh, campfire, nice.
Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
Okay.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
No, víme, že si zradil banůky. To bylo hodně procítěný.
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Let's get this over with.
To je v pohodě. Asi to nebude úplně tady infiltrovaný, ale bude to infiltrovaný. To je cílem, ne? Infiltraci. Já že to musí tady vrchem, no to už je jedno. Já to vzal nahlas. Ten nikdo ne... Jo. Jasně, já můžu vrazit ten strom tamhle. Tady vezmu kluče, jo? Kraftíme šípy. Ludík. Like ludík. Pláfo, ten je asi nejdůležitější na to. Můžu to dělat ty? Nemůžu to dělat ty. Že právě nejdu zpátky jenom kvůli jedný bedně, kvůli ne, že to nedělám. Ne, že to nedělám. Já jsem to právě neudělal. Ne. Já to neudělal, přísám, že jsem to neudělal. Do prčic. Tak znovu. Já fakt musím přestat v každé hře brát všechny vedlejší looty. Je to fakt nemoc. Teď si musím přes okraj. Takový pozdě bych... Aha, už to vidím. To byl další tajný příchod sem, který jsem nevyužil.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Jsou šrotaři. Velmi potichoučku, polehoučku. Rád za loot. Jak hustý. Kolem 15 hoši. Ale si připravím něco lepšího. Já.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Tak jo. Tak se označím zpátky. Ne. Budeme riskovat. A já můžu tady úplně secret roli. Ne. Nemůžu dát secret attack.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
The tunnel is just over this ridge. You see when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
To je samozřejmě možné toto. Musíme dobrou noc přeju.
Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
They set off another blast. The ears ring.
Děláme průzkum trhu.
This work is not for me. We do it for my people. For Meridian.
Nějaký problém, když ten hořící šíp je funny.
Food. If a rabbit is good enough for the rest of us, it's good enough for him.
Oh.
She went that way.
I got a dead body over here.
Já taky. I'm taky dead body over here. Myslím, že mě viděli. Počkat. Já můžu to rolit do strany, hustý, co neduším.
You won't survive this.
Sorry, kámo, ale...
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
Není čas se koukat okolo. Jenom hromada lootu.
What is this place?
A distraction.
With this armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
Languishes at sunfall.
So you know him.
Coddled by his
Just
mother.
enough to want to stop
He
him.
will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him.
Okay.
I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow.
He's a fanatic, all right.
The example of your father.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tallneck?
Would not have been...
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
A mural of Meridian and the spire.
Holy Meridian. That's how he sees it. And his destiny is to win it back.
Okay, nice, chápu. Mějte se.
Alert. Irregular data flow near. Security may be compromised.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is raw. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Tohle ten silence bude záporák, nechci říkat.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Znova tohle? Problém. Jak říkám, nějaký fast, to je ten quick time.
Keep running!
No way! Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Are you kidding me?
Slidenu místo Ečka, musí to být Cčko, to bylo Ečko. Já jsem zmačbatlý tlačítko.
What?
Don't fight, keep moving.
there!
The whole base is on the high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Run, don't fight!
Nefighty, man.
Keep moving or you'll die. Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Spadnou stejně.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Hey,
if I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
A už mám úroveň to. Jasný, já budu vybranutě a odpaní pastí, takže... Jo, kuče, to je možná zajímavý, ale... Dobrý, to je ta střela. Ej, další věc úplně na max. Dobrý damage. Chodí do slunka pádu. Jo. To vypadá celkem lit, not gonna lie. 34, měl jsem problém tady s 32. Jenom, že 34 je úplně vhodná pro mě. Let's see. Tak jo, vezmu to tou nejkratší cestou. Jsem se jednou dostal přes vedlejší jako úplně random, jsem někdy měl level 30 a dostal jsem se sem. Přestat do late game zóny je v level 30, možná jsem měl 30, ale i tak. Teď mám 51, takže by to mohlo být lepší. Let's go. Musím jako hrubu hrát potom. Minecraft, ano. Škát, inventář, suroviny, já vyházím nějaký tady. Jo. Mám nějaký OP modifikace? Nemám žádný OP modifikace. Tady doběhnu pro ten campfire, potom zkažená zóna. A potom hlavní divalinka. Jsi level 52. Co tady hlídáte, jo, kluci? To je fajn. Ale nice. Nebudu provokovat. Cílíš. Běhavců dál. Půjdu jsem do té zkažený zóny. Uvidím, co tam bude za monstra. Podle toho se rozhodnu, co dělat. Jsou kresy, to zase nenajdu. Musím si to uložit, nebudu lhát. Ale toho campfire bohužel bude nemát. A jedný campfire tu nevidím. Behemoth by nemusel být takový problém. To nechci. Ano, 32 nedám, ale 34 je. Za behemothi. Hodně životů budou mít. Šla by nosou ty věci nahoře. Tak. Jsem tady. A počkej, tak to může využít. Musím se rozhodnout líp.
Calm, calm.
A vyjít se. Co je těžký, která může zlepšovat. Trošku nechceš i zapálit, tak, no čím na to? Dobře. Napaď. Dobrý, to nebude problém, protože ty nejsou otravný, ty nevyskakují ze mě. 92 000 na další level. Kde ty XPčka mám teda? Už to nedává po takových rancích ty XPčka. Inventář a já chci burkomet, ano. Jo, burkomet do tebe. Budu si dát sběr za jízdy. Kdybych si šel pro toho kutila, no. Mě zajímá se jako poslední.
Never know. I might need these.
První jsem počal najednou prostě 81 a 92, to fakt bude takhle naskakovat ty levely teďka, jo. Tak to myslím, že už jako moc nepoberu. Tak, campfire tady. Krysu potřebuju. Než je krysa. Tak, vezmu tady za někým vařík. Tady by nebyl další. Jenom ten campfire. Nic víc, nic méně. Získám campfire, dám pokoj. Je to dobrý, ale... Děkuju. Dobrý a jdeme na sever. Jsem než mám campfire tady. Jo, já jsem, že tam byl ten úkol. Sem už neběžím. 66, pořád jsme o 3%. Se tam portnout. Ano, portuju se i takový kousek. Možná by to bylo rychlejší doběhnout, ale já se chci napít. Just in case. Děkuju. A jdem na hlavní dělou. Myslím, že tady to nebude. O, tady
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
Komplex projektu nový úsek. Oh, nice.
That's what I'm hoping.
Even if it is temporary.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes.
Ne.
She's a fighter. But the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana. My sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Disappearances are... Ano.
It's the sun drawing them.
Kde to je? Spím. Tam jsem byl. Omylem, ale byl. Takže tady mám taky campfire, tak už je to v pohodě. Jo, výhoda mít všude campfire je ta, že prostě... Taky po co bys zašel sem? Došel. Jsem doběhnu za ním a mám toho hotový ten vedlejšák. Nebo něco chtít hádám a to není tak těžký. Ahoj. Ano, tady seš.
Are you Galiv, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
Yeah, that's me.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
Není problém, už tam letím. Takhle si prostě dělej vedlejšáky prostě ve finále hry. Prostě jenom, že... Co jsi říkal? Jo, abych došel tam Jo, on je tam, a tam jsem jako by ještě nebyl, počkej, tam jsem byl, tak já tam jsem hned u něj. Jasný, co mi řekne on, potřeba bys mi zabili srdce z jednoho z největších monster tady. A já že, hotovo. Tady je tam, tady to je. Ne, nechci, tady to. A tady.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
The only thing this ceasefire will accomplish is prolonging our exile.
That's enough excitement for my rest day.
Your foes keep disappearing in the night.
Thank you, again, for giving her a better chance.
At least guard you. No problém.
XPček. To bylo fakt drahý.
Betraying us. Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Obchodovač. Lootu moc nemám, to be honest. Brož. Ještě bych mohl prodat tady to. Takže jsme prodat i modrý, že jo. Brož. Jo, ale co chci koupit je zase plápol. Plápol je tak důležitá věc, prostě to je strašný. Tak super. A healy. Za 100, což takový relevantní pro mě. Díky, obchod je super. Teď jsem tady ty dva zmlátil. A ještě zkažený.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Outlanders!
In the meantime...
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Luthen was the most devoted Carja I know. I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the shadow count.
Move along.
Oh, should pay well.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
you and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
we both know
of
you're
the
no killer
king's
for hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see
the
this,
balustrade.
boy. It makes
It's a
quite
short
an
drop from there.
Ah. Ona si dejchá. Nevadí, já jsem Ryan tady umřel asi jako milionkrát, jenom jsem někam spadnul.
Time in the Citadel, gotta see.
Nechci... Tohle.
The sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Ona je zase někde v prdeli. Dobrý, za ní. Vedlejšáček, kde?
That phase, my friend.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Samozřejmě.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
Okay.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood.
Okay.
Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Okay.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Okay.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
My uncle passed away in the night.
Okay.
Just yesterday, he seemed...
Já jsem takový posraný laker, já teda prostě jeden fast travel. Ty jsem si sem dal asi omylem teda, ale mám, ne, já jsem tam šel na dělou linku nahoru. k ohniskám a do ústředu si dostaneš jazdným způsobem. Fast travel je rychlejší. Můžu jenom rychle vzít teda ten campfire. Budu jakože fakt fast as fuck boy.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Skvělý. Tady nejsou žádný campfirey. Tady je jeden. A jinak to je všecko. Hihi. Ale tady jsou dva. Nevím, jak jsem se tady dostal sem, když mám tady neobjevený campfirey. A to už je vedlejší problém. To je problém. Uložíme. A tři mrtvé stromy.
3 dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came. These tracks lead up that rise.
Nice.
Must be the green climb.
Let's go. Je se pátrácí mise. Jsem dlouho nedělal. Krysy, vidím někde krysy, ne jenom diváky a králíky. Dobrý.
I'll find a use for you. Foot track stop here. Time to climb.
Yeah, let's go. Když se líbí, že už nevědějí tvůrci kam dávat různé věci, tak to prostě dávají do hor. Na kraje map. Chytni se, díky. Dobroš. Já jsem to vylezl tak moc.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Let's go. Sleduj stopy, já mám na to.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Necháme tu loot, frér.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge.
Že byste co zalezli. 18 a sudá jeden šíp.
Follow up!
Ejž. Ale tak to nežiju fakt. Nej.
Alright, back to Uthid. Where'd he go from here?
Já nevím, ale já se tady jdu poučit.
Uthid took down a Ravager.
Oh, nice.
Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Proč to mám furt úlovky já? Jsem nečekal úplně díru.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Oslov Dida.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling.
What the fuck?
Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
To me, you chuffs!
Hoši, za mnou můžete ukopovat level 20 a já jsem level právě tak rychle, že nebudete vědět, co budete, když se trefím.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive!
Is that... yeah.
Work! Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way! It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
Zvládneš ty dole, já se snažím postarat o ty nahoře. Dobrý, stačilo. Tak, kde jste? Hodnej. Hodnej.
Be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Já, počkej, ale luty jsou luty. Tady je léčí úplně nepotřebuji teďka. Ne? Jo, chceš vyhodit na římsu, dobrý.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Oh, nice. I like looty.
Come back! I need you here!
No, já potřebuji loot tady, že jo. Nenechám tady loot jen tak ležet, že jo.
Get the glory. Still over here! Up and over.
Jdeme.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Okay.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I.
Uh-huh.
This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Tak co, chlapci, jak to bude?
Into the fray!
Dobrý, no, tak pojď z jedné strany.
Got you now!
On je zapnul, aha. Díky. Ježiš. Holka, promiň, ale... Au. Jsi hitla. Krávo.
Look out! To your left!
The my marvel thrive on adversity. Step it up,
Fakt
boys!
někdo slaňuje.
Aha, gotcha!
Fakt někdo slaňuje se. Au.
We'll down them swiftly.
Oh, ježiš, enema. Au.
They're dead, not you! Fight!
Basic shit. Jo, ale vás tady nějaký zavíc už. Ano, tak holka, už nesereš. Jezdíte o tam teď.
The bellows!
What za atak? Dost. To serete.
Patience. Down their defenses.
Dobrý. Jaký munice, aha. Tam vykoupím.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahamut thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Ne. Jak se půjdeš, že ne. Tady něco se bral healy. Už tak trochu došli.
Might need this.
Ano, potřebuji to. Já musí ten diskomet, aby bych v klidu, ale já si říkám, že to je moc easy.
This won't be easy. Bahamut still has his personal guard.
A? Chuj, to personal guard není problém, vyřešíme. Počkej, kámo, tady looty. Chápeš? Looty. Jo, já jsem totiž málo nalootěnej.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
To jste všichni. Má červený oči, frér. Podle mě, když dám headshot, tak ho zabiju headshot. No tak ne, ale jako... Myslím, že s Mitchellem nebudu větší problém s nimi.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Kill these cankers!
The sun sets on your pathetic life.
I've been a soldier a while longer than these pricks.
Vamos.
Kill the traitor! Kill Lenora! For the faithful! Victory!
Craftím, nemůžu.
Kill the traitor! Kill Lenora!
Kámo, měl by si skopit lepší osobní stráž. To bylo pěkně trápný.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahamut.
The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Oh.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy.
Okay.
Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
Okay.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Okay.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Okay.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
I am in. Easy.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
Ano, hlavní vedlejšák. Vaši fast travely všude. Všude mám fast travely. To je prostě úžasný, už nemůže překvapit žádná prostě vedlejší mise, protože já tam prostě jsem rychle. Takže prostě mám fast travely. Není vedlejšáku, co by mě překvapil. Tady jsou luty dokonce.
Already smells like the rain's over. You're 3-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
Okay.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Okay. Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Karja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know.
Okay.
It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Dík. Uložíme. A jdeme.
Then we do it the hard way.
Vidí. Jak se mi prsty, jasně. Bylo to víc easy, než jsem si čekal. Kámo, nevím, co tady měli za problém. Zabij to během chvilky.
I'll tuck that away.
A tak jak jsem čekal, že se něco posere, takže hej. Nice, tady je ještě collectible. Počkej, mě zajímá, začínal jsem na 63? 68, nice, 5% jsme dali.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
No taky.
I thought that evil rock jaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Okay.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection. Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Hitman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood. Some traps would be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
Já ale nemám pasti.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
Jsem. Aha, mám. Tak nic.
Nearly ready.
Cover up there, behind that rock.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we? Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
I'm not here.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Všechno, jo. Tak bylo všechno. A tohle to se teďka tak moc bála. Tak jo. Holka. Asi nevíš, co je pro mě problém. A nezradí nás tam ten cápek, co je skoro mrtvej.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Nej, vi ska fortsätta. Det är hemma fisk. Aha. Nu ska vi bli bra. Nawet się te cieste problem.
Try to run.
přichází plán. Tady je hodně mrtvo. A healing nice. Z té velký bestie jsem tady se. Skoro level 53. Hodně dobrý. Půjdem. Hele, pojď do. Fajn dodělat na ten vedlejšák, protože se původně pomáhali nějakým random sámkově a nakonec jsme vymysleli krále a jeho matku. Já myslím, že dobrý vedlejšák.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Dík. Jak nepoděkuje ty jumpstake docela si udělala. Poděkovala jenom mě.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Meet again, to znamená, že tam je... Easy. Já se musím vrátit zase. Já jsem tady v tom městě, jasně vím. Tak jo, let's go. Jdem pokračovat. Takže jsme se na hodinu odbočili na vedlejšák, vrátíme se zase k hlavní diabelince. Dneska už to musím dohrát. To není možné, abych to nedohrál.
It's awful.
9 zkušeností. Obchodník.
Rabble will grow restless without Hitman here to pacify them.
Something must be done and soon.
At least we had our son kid to guide us.
Odskočím.
Every time I glance at the citadel.
Only the finest goods here. See for
prodat. Chtěl mít plný inventář surovin. Plápol od tebe koupím, musím si být jistý. Dobrý. Tisíce děkujem. Nějaké modifikace, tady jdeme prodat. A já chci... Ne, nechci koupit ty healy. Já vždycky nebo tady nejbystřejších. A samozřejmě plápol. 150 takže mám. Super.
Nora must be proud of her.
Co na mě to nejpravdovatější, co pravdovatý můžeš dát příklady zákonných slov český a já se odskočím.
Soldiers are probably just
Zpátky.
training somewhere.
Já jsem se vychcel. Zlez dolů. Jdu zlez dolů. Protože v lezení dolů jsem nejlepší. Jsem nejlepší dolňák. To má tolik významu, až to bylo. Tady o půl hodiny později, když jsem se přišel předtím, tak tady byl král kravna a nějaký cápek. Nikdo tu není.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there. Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Ok, takže to prostě chápu, že pokud si chci něco udělat, nějaký vedlejšák nebo něco, tak to mám ještě udělat, protože potom už nebude cesty zpět. Mám skoro 70% hry, myslím, že není co dělat, jakože nechci se mi dělat výcviky, ani jako tady loviska, ani jako nějakou zkaženou zónu jednu, ani tady ty vedlejšáky nebudu, prostě ani ty jsou prostě věci, které jsou už fakt jakože, když to chcete na 100%, tak už jsou těžký a to 100% nechci. Všechny jako příběhy vedlejšáky, který jsem udělal, takže jdem na finále hry.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
No function.
Shut up.
No function. No function.
Hey!
No function.
Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. I think by now
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Hero.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
This is not our world, but neither is it hers.
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible.
Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Ano, tak nějak.
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians.
Get it while I can.
Oh, son, guide this to my foe!
Coming back from this... The word of shadow!
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus. Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. Done. I should check the door nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's encounter.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby. Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
To vzhůru nohama. Tohle je dolů. Má být doleva. To má být nahoru. To má být doprava. To má být
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact. Come on,
hey,
now.
brothers! No! You... Lord, don't let up now! You! Sun can't save you.
Fight back, Dead!
That's the last of them.
Alert. H1 structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Over here! You cannot hide from our wrath. You will perish!
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational.
She's still here?
Stairwells have collapsed.
Cancel the search. I got it.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Jasně, on potom ovlád ty génní stroje a tím pádem byl potom no friendly. Jsem skoro level up. Ne, 110.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's more Eclipse.
Careful now.
Už je vás tady fakt hodně. Už nevím, co to znamená, jako větší party pro mě, jo, ale nechci vám úplně ubližovat. Tady asi neznám někoho přehlíd.
Welcome to Apollo. the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transfer and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last,
They're still looking.
Body over here.
To mě strašně baví. Já prostě vím, co můžu udělat.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Incoming!
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Kámoši jsem dostal. Nikdy. Yes. Vezmu tohle, protože chci kutila. Již mi úplně se ho nedostanu, ale to už je jedno.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app.
Okay.
Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no. It isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate.
Okay.
And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction unmanned, death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching. And perhaps we'll find.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia...
Čem mi tady měla pomoct? Nevím, nějak jsem se dostal sem a nevím, co tady mám dělat.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic...
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
Another mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
Okay.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Ano, snažím se domů dostat. Potom nemáš čas. To není dobrý.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Pharaoh's argument is sound. At At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Takže má vypínač. To nás přivádí do otázky, kde.
Would benefit from antilopenate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Majzička.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Easy. Jsem tu. A nechala nám tu loot Elizabeth, to je hodná.
No space. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
Oh.
But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Nemají rádi. A Aničko, jak se máš? Sorry, že nečtu chat, ale já ho nevidím. Hej, ta hra je oproti tobě hrozně hlasitě. Jo, počkej, to je dost možný. A ty by to mělo být lepší. Díky za info. A už mi funguje chat? Jo, už mi funguje chat. Pardon, mě nefungoval chat. Ale už by mě měl být slyšet v pohodě.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Nice, cápek je celkem nice.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory.
Mám se velmi dobře, dneska jsem si řekl, že budu hodná, než jsem do baru. Ale přemýšlím, že se najdu tam.
Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How?
Včera jsem ale taky nebyla.
With each dig
bacha na to. Se nebyla 2 dny pít, tyjo. To jak se máš? Unaveně.
It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice.
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you down in that place that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
Oh.
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas.
Já se pak jdu spát nebo pít. Čaj samozřejmě, měj se pěkně, taky mě se hezky.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Okay, kámo.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That makes a mess.
Získej zpět zbraně. Yes.
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapon's built.
Ah, nice.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Vidíš za to?
Gotta get out of the way. It's down.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, jaká převlíkačka.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
En dan focus.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
Trošku bombové.
That canister on its belly looks important. Check the machine pieces. They might have parts.
To bude dobrý. Ještě kde je problém?
Silence! Shadows, kill her.
Tohle bude problém. Tě nevypadají moc friendly. Svině jsou rychlí, behemoth je pomalej, ten je v klidu.
Kill her!
Ale to je to rychle. Ne. Silence.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun when I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Makes sense.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land.
Okay.
The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Nope, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later.
Okay.
In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Aký hodný.
Já!
Čau. Já to vládám tam kameru. Dobráš. Se Senorou, vedlejší zbraně lože. Nebyli žádný to. Tak jo. Jo, to je ta první oblast, jasný. Do ní se nedá jít fast travel. Do té basic oblasti. Proč? Protože pod útokem. To dává smysl. Oděv kartský blázon chrání před poškození ohňu. Okay. On mi dal zápek nějaký obrh, který nevyužiju, když tak všechny zmlátím, který poskyt. A rozmlátím celý město. Ničím poblochu tábor banditů jen zabrat. Ježiš, to banditi, ani mi nemluvte, tu jsou všichni po smrti. Ti byli to nejjednodušší. Banditi byli v pohodě. Ty už vždycky sranda. No, přijdeš, uděláš piv, pav, puf a bylo po nich. Když jsem s levelem 10 šel na... S levelem 15 jsem šel na level 25 tábor, to byl oprus, no. Ale potom, když jdete s levelem 30 na tábor level 15, tak je to úplně na easy, nebo piv, pav, puf. Piv, pav, puf, puf, piv, pav, puf. No tak, dělej.
Snow. Trees on fire. The embrace. The watchtower's burning. The sentinels head time to retreat.
Počkej, kámo, počkej. Já jakoby nejsem ready na to. To do vše matky. Oh. Ale může to bylo. Nice. Easy. To je tak OP zbraň. Za čeho se vyrábí? Jo, jasně, už vidím. Celkem drahá na výrobu.
Oh, Lenora, I stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal.
You won't survive this.
Jo. Asi tohle nemá cenu fightit. I guess, protože tomu stačí utíct. A už tam budu. Stíhám jakoby nic. V začátku byly problémy, ale jsem velmi rychle vyřešil. Jsem utek. Před problémy se má utíkat. A heal mám málo. Myslím, že mi to spadne ta hra. Že prohráli, chlapci. Tady to možná musím probojovat. No nic, pojď sem, píčo. Nejpoužívanější zbraň. Se líbí, že tady ty dvě velké síně pro mě nejsou problém. Je problém. Otravný? Takže jako všechno, co máte, jo. Tak, teďka sápky. Mě neviděj, to jsou kreténi.
Push hard! The shadow demands it!
Trefilo ho to.
Get down!
Oh. Always.
Fall before the shadow.
Ale no tak. Ho šance. Teď jsme začínali naši výpravu. Když se nemůžu schovat, tak sleduj tohle. Já přijdu, zamířím a headshot. Přijdu, zamířím, dodge, kotor, zamíření, headshot. Přijdu, a když tě doženu, tak tě i zabiju. Ahoj. Je to, že ty jsi čokl. Že jsi cápek. A bylo tady. Cápečka. Jasně, že... Dobře. Už na půlku životu? Přesně. Aha. Ahoj. Dobrý. Samozřejmě velmi rád.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
Děláte si prdel zem.
Reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
You dug your own graves, Nora! You'll be buried in there!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Když mi jdou pomoct?
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Mám píčo. Mám píčo, pojď sem. Už náboje, aha. Už nám náboje na hromo píči, no.
Bring down the demon!
Myslíš, že fakt vysoký level.
Destroy it!
Ještě mi slabiny. To je možná jedna hra blízka. Jsou se ze strany. Super. Dobrý. To ještě vykarčí. Nice. Nice. No, dobrý. Vykarčí.
Destroy it!
To je ta typka bez začátku, ne? Pojď, ty těžím tam. Rozjebat. Co čumíš?
Finish them!
A co? Děkuju.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped.
Lucky.
Tohle bylo skvělý. Ostav varlata, jdem za varlatem. Varlate. Pojď sem. Já chci loot. Tak, a kde je varlata? A tady ještě loot. A jdem za ním.
Aloy, you saved the tribe. Did what a brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
No.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
No tak možná, že mají na pomoc stroje.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Okay.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Nice.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Nádhera. Tady jsme byli na začátku. Všechny cesty vedou domů.
So many have already perished. God us remember them.
Oh, Mother, give me strength to stand beside her.
Aloy, so you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Oh, savage.
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to Aletheia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be here for you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This... So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors.
Figs.
They took care of them.
There was no one else.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him! Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels! Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer!
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Rozmazaný fratci. Třeba jich povraždit. Fandím Hadesovi odteď.
So this is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father!
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away!
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person!
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Pojďme si trošku zaběhat. Tyhle ty videa jsou super, jako poslouchat a číst texty se mi nechce, ale tyhle ty videa jsou cool.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them.
Hold for identiscan.
Of course they
Genetic
hated it.
identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy.
Hello, child.
This is a graveyard.
My name is Samina.
The charnel house of knowledge.
Today is a big
but we
day.
might have achieved
Your first day of school. Hello, child.
Maybe there's a way to fix
My
it.
name is Samina.
But it's not why I came.
Today is a big day.
Of course.
Your first day of school.
What's the whole of human knowledge
There's so
next to the
much for
origin
you
of
to
one
learn.
girl?
So much
Continue
promise
your
and
search.
possibility.
I will.
Malfunction.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Is to nějaký
Today is a big
achievement?
day. Your first. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a. Hello, child. My
Není
name is
škoda.
Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and
Priority access for Dr. Sobek. Please stay with us with focus.
That sounds important.
Ah, pozor.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time. but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them, in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the master override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Nádhera. Opus komplex. Dobrý, můžu jít.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Through 1 access unsealed.
Mi nahoru.
This is
Jsme tady.
gonna be interesting.
Proč mi není vidět dobrý?
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
Ne, vole, seru na vás, mějte se.
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Abych to obešel. Easy. Mějte se. Uj. Zručnosti, nice, tohle chci. Chci kutila týma. Super. Jako reálně mi zbývá tak málo věcí, na to už jedno. On měl tam ten oděv, jo. Tady ten oděv mám tak na... Dobrý, tak čemu oděv? 72%. Krása. Opa. Já musím vylejst tady z toho, z té hory.
She went into All Mother Mountain.
Nazdar. Tady nemám nic objevenýho. Ach jo. Tak jdem na to. Se musím dostat a budu to rozstrašovat. Budu brát jenom campfire po cestě a... budu dobrý. Byl jsem úplně všude. V každém rohu, a nebo jsem v tom finálním rohu. Ano, klasika. Celá mapa je prolezená jenom tady z toho, ne? No, protože tady ty části mapy jsem vůbec nebyl, no, jakože pro těch, kteří jsem tam ani jako se nepodíval nebo něco takovýho. No, tam nebyl žádný vedlejšák, no. Vždycky šel tam, kde jsou vedlejšáky a bral jsem vždycky campfire. Oni věděli, proč nedávají vedlejšáky. Takže hráči nemají důvod chodit, pokud nedělají kolektivy na hru na 100%. Což já rozhodně nedělám a dělat nebudu. Nebudu tu hru dohrávat na 100%. Nejsem sebevrah. I když mám mapy na všechny ty kraviny, které se chce se sbírat, tak to dělat nebudu. Takže na to jsem až moc rád. Tak jo. Jdem sem. Já pořád nenašel tu krysu.
Need them soon enough.
Tak, super. Jo, tady jsem vlastně jediný, co jsem dělal, jsem tady získal tady z toho Magora. Dlhokrka. A dál jsem se už nevydával. To je true. Jaká krysa tady?
Save these for the trail.
Já teď to potkám nějakého obchodníka. Díky. A dál pokračujeme na sever. To je zajícení kryse. Co tady uložím. A pádím dál. To je mýval. No, ono to je revír rohodců. A tady je campfire. Čtyři sobě střábí. Jestli si nevšimnou, co?
Looking good.
Pojďte vy, létavé svině. Jeden hit. Druhý hit, padni k zemi. Díky za free killy. Ale uklidni se, hochu. Co to lítáš, ne? Nechci se to vykašlat. Fakt na to vykašlem, ne? Jdu na kavču, ne radši. Vík. Tak. Otravní píče by byly out. A další campfire. Pro ten my pokračujeme. Jak tady vedlej, ne. Oni mi před finále dají vedlejšák hovada. Potom si dojdu hodně opatrně, ne. Nebudeš tamhle ty svině. Tak, skvělý. Já tady ten tasníček vidím, on mi teda zmizel, takže dobrý. Teď doufám, že se neobjeví znovu, jakmile tam přiběhnu zpátky. To by znamenalo, že ho musím udělat. A když tam nebude, tak ho dělat nemusím. Je tam. Tak nic.
Saving these for the trail.
A třeba to bude něco jednoduchého, co budu během chvilky. Já to dneska dohraju, já už prostě jako nebudu potom dělat 5minutový stream, abych dělal jednu misi. Dneska to dohraju, je mi jedno, kdo to bude trvat. Dneska se dohraju Horizon Zero Dawn. I dalším jako tady leží.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glendorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Aha. Nesnáším svůj život. Ale... Hořci... Takhle jednoduchý mi dělat nemůžete. Nemůžete mi prostě darovat takovouhle Kvůli benzína tady máš vedlejšák, tady máš fast travel přímo k tomu vedlejšáku. Že kdyby to bylo někdy, kde to nemám objevený, což je někdy nemám objevený je finále hry, tak...
Glinthawks. This must be Pitchcliff.
Já chci to dělat, ten úkol. Ano, děláme ho. Já nemám hodně věcí, tak já rovnou nakoupím. Pojďte, žárostriáby. Už jste jaký, už se tak 5, ne? Už 3, ale. Žárostriáby zemřu, šloci. Nemají šanci, klučí. Au. Lítáš. Hodnej. Já vážně myslím. Nebe to rychlejší, že se pokusím tím, než už koukám šípek. Se netrefím. Ale jak moc střílí, ne? Ty je týmová práce toto.
What made these Glinthawks attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
Je mrtvý.
What? That scorched dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anyone come trying to sell lures? I'll take.
Sorry,
Has anything changed?
No.
So the car.
Here.
Has anything changed?
No.
So the.
Here.
Why do you think the Karja have anything to do?
We built this outpost, but everyone knows.
But how could the Karja?
If I ever.
What exactly do you?
I'm the mayor.
You'll find him.
Damn that.
Why don't I?
Really?
You.
All right.
Sorry. Preskové, jasný.
Turn off! Turn off!
That device is sending out a signal.
Okay.
Might be what's. What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking.
Okay.
Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
Might wear
Really?
out. I didn't.
Víte co?
This device
On the eastern ridge.
Sorry, já už to prorašovávám ten vedlejšák. Tak, campfireu. Jo, tam byly ti cápkové, jo, jasný. Tady byly ti cápkové, co ovládali ty stroje. Nice. Ještě další žáro sračky. Dobrý, musím se dostat hore. Tam je ten velký sráč. Teda jako by byl problém pro mě ho sundat, ale že by se mi chtěl sundat, se říct nedá. Viděl mě, neviděl mě. Brož. Pokud mě totálně nudíte ten vedlejšák jako... Tady jich je víc. Nice, faster někam do prčic, to je krása. Jsou bůrkovníky, aha jo.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Jsme nahoru. Nej. 103 000. Prostě 103 000 XP prostě na level. Nechápu, proč to ne po 50 tak moc zvedlo. Aby už ten člověk to nemohl tak dobře expit. Ne, jdeš dobře. Ne, jdeš... Ne. No, tak tam zůstane bedna, jsem nechtěl jít dolů. Dej, no. Ne, jsem neviděl. A ty jsi takový slabý level. Okay. No a teď už to tady sundám na jednu ránu. Je, ty dono chrbátci. Jaká je tvoje slabina? Jo. Tohle.
More than equipped to take you on.
Jak rychle jsem tohle skolil. Jsem se strašně opět věc a to jsou tyhle ty 3 šípy. Přijdete, zamíříte, pál. Jsem našel strašně opět věc, při který můžu sundat cokoliv. Strašně rychle.
I'll bet Allure brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
To je můj golubis alertoval. Kde? Kamoško, když budeš někde schovaný, tak tě nemůžu zabít. Kde seš? Podali. Vábničky kde? Mě neskočit z toho srázu. Už nám spadnou. No, nebudu plukovník aut. Zablokujeme tu cestu víc příště ještě.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop. So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Na jazyčka. Jsme si udělali 15, to je odskok k random vedlejšáku. No dobrý, jsem správně. Pořád díly.
Any one of us could have died.
Jo, jsem tady za ním.
You'll be happy to know I found the workshop where
good.
Super, easy. Je to jednoduchý. Obchodník tu je. A toho lootu, který mi bude k ničemu. Hej, skrž dobrý. A obchodník tady. Tak, klasika. Koupit, suroviny, plápol. Já mám dost. Ale určitě. Prodat. Už. Dobráš. Ne, tebe ne. Tebe. A to je vše. To je vše, přátelé. 3000, krása, jo, ještě můžem. Prostě já fakt nepoužívám. Modifikace jenom zelený. A modrý vlastně. Tak super. Budu pro tohle šitý oblek, děkuju. Dobroš. Tak já jsem ready. A jdem teda sem. A jdem na finále. Já to dneska dohraju. Jsem hrál 4 hodiny. Ale už to dneska prostě musím dohrát. Se 11 partů. Ten má tato série. Já jsem čekal, že to bude třeba mít 6-7 partů. A ne 11. Co dobře, to DLCčko vzalo hodně. To DLCčko vzalo 3. Kdyby to mělo 8, že by to nebylo tak strašný, no. I DLC je součástí hry, že? No, tamhle jsem ho našel. Třeba brát hodně květin. Tam se fajtěj. Banditi, fanty, pleniča. Já jsem pomohl, teďka, jestli jste si nevšimli, tak... Ježiši. Já... Kámo, můžu si přestat hejbat třeba? Jo, dobrý. Ale no tak... Ale... Já jsem to vykašlu fakt. Můžeš? Hodnej. Já se netrefím ani ve slow motionu. Nekecej. Nevím, musím to fakt jako napnout. A pak to můžu si do těla. To je ústý. Hitka. Si sebe neměl. A to se healy, ty jsou k ničemu. Trošku. Tak. Všem dál. Nějaká krysa někde? Ne, jenom lišky a další věci. A králíci. A na campfire ten chci. Pro ten si dojdu. Puštěný barák. Krysa přijde přede mnou. Kost, to je to, co potřebuju. Nice. Let's go, mám všechno. Já mám všechno, já jsem ještě dokázal všechno vyupgradit. Let's go. Mám skoro 54. To dám 54. 74 41%. Dohráno. To je strašně moc třeba. Tak, pápol, nice. Uložíme, protože bude potřeba. A jdem na to. Čeká nás finálko. Takže to musíme ale vylézt klasicky.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
What? Super, jsem přišel po chvíli. Jenom protože nevím. Jej, bude to otravný lezení. V finále. Nice. Wow. Ne?
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Příživši vážně. Tak pro jistotu. Nic tak všechno je zápek. No pojďte, všechno to spustíme, jdeme vás. Hajzlové. To nebude party, na kterou nikdo nebyl zvaný. Kterou nikdo nechtěl pořádat, ale já ji udělal. A vy jste jí součástí kluci? Jsem rád, že jste přišli, jste přijeli pozvánky, jo, a party se začíná. Pojďme, všechno spustíme, všechny pozvem na party, my tu všechny chcem. Kdo nepřijde na party, party je proti nám. Vedle. Hej, doč. Jsi problém, že tam, no? Můžu se zabít i... Co něco vystřelil, kámo? Oh. Okay. Neutíkej před mnou. Vrš. Mě doč. Nice. Pojď. Tady jsem. To je mina, aha, myslím, že to je spotovač. Vále, že mu mě nechává být. Jsem se řekl, že na mě sere. Nebo nevím, kam se poděl. Jsem odešel. OK. Jako by mě to nevadí, jo, ve finálku.
Back to your business.
To ještě bude hodně lezeníčka. A já to dokážu.
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Jsem schopný zadat fakt dobrý. Nebudem komentovat to, že mě nevidíš. Košiška. Oh. Kočička bych mohla chcípnout, neříkám nic. Potom se postaráme o nějakou kočička bajda. To bylo pěkný. Au. Tak. Dobrý, teďka vy, můžete se taky posrandu. Jo, kočička, jo, kočička je asi největší mňauky, vole. Au. Já bych použil tohle na sebe. Děláš mňauky? Já tě minu. Tak, dobrý. Teď je čas na ptáky. Nebo třeba taky ne. Jenom jeden, aha. Konečně jsem si to řekl, že fakt jenom jeden. Pak teda mňauky, no, mňauky je problém. Mňauky dělá fakt dílek. Mňauky ho zvládnem. Co si dohodnem? Chci si dělat mňauky tady. Dobrá trefa. Házej mi ty jednorázový heal. Už přišli. Ano, já bych rád získal to. No, ale přestaň už je zabiju, že fakt sereš. Už se nedočuju celou dobu. Tam já těch šipů mám nekonečně v podstatě. To by to damage dává, ale... Musíš tě uspamovat tak, že se nehneš. Děkuju. Ne, nejsem už, už.
Oh, nice.
Jakoby jsem rád, že jsem si vzal ty healy s sebou, protože se hodí. Cokoliv není problém, ale healy, jo.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Na tyhle kytičky nepotřebuji. Že nemůžu vykraftit healy. Jo, takže můžu být tady těch 5 plných, dobrý. Dobrý, jen bych věděl. Dobrý, já chci vybrat tady ty ostatní healy. Tak jdem.
These are helpful.
Můžeme to dát healy a ne. Tady ty odpady, tady to je heal, dobrý. A pro mě tam bude ještě jedno, vždycky jsou 3. Oh jo, tak se pojď.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Burkovník, jestli bude sám, tak je v klidu. Jeden burkovník přece ještě nikdy nikoho nezabil, že? Myslím, že to ne tak. Přežil jsem. Je tohle originální způsob, jak se zbavit burkovníka? Vůbec nevím, jak se s tím zachází, ale hej. Když mi to tam nabídlo, tak jsem to prostě jolo smáčknul. Ono to vyšlo. vypadá epicky. Přeskočím to asi.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Okay. Jak jsem se zbavil toho
You
bůrkovníka?
made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Co když umím lítat? Jej, jdem najít poslední ruiny.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination is mine, not yours.
Okay.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth.
Oh.
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Okay.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Okay, makes sense.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Hlavně žádný stres, jdeme to.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Mind your footing.
guess that's my way across.
Jako holka si hodně věří.
It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Si běžím dál, skutečně asi taky.
Glad that's over.
Už to nebylo naposledy. Už něco bude.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it? Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Ta hudba. Už je to napínavé.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but...
yeah.
Its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Okay. Jo, tady je cesta. Tak to úplně sedí.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime.
Okay.
This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's all right. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Co k tomu říct, no? Typka se obětovala pro vyšší dobro. A žijem, takže hej. Fungovalo to.
Aloy?
Tak pojďme mluvit.
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
Beyond.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
It's time to go on. Let's go, babies. Almost level 54. To je strašně crazy. Chci víc levelu. Víc levelu. A to bude nahoře. Ne, tak jsem tam jedno vynechal, ale...
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Nice.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Okay. No, tady, že umřeli, že?
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
Oh. To je magor. Ale všechny pozabíjel.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
Hope. Takže dobrý magor.
The master override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Nádhera. A loot. Díky. Opatrníka. Dobroš.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Easy. Začíná mi ta hra dávat zase healy.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Zde jsem tam to mysnul jeden, takže hej. Jo. OK. Protože jsem něco mysnul. Nedám chodit znova. Jo, nemám, dobrý. Ne. Teď jsem to dost možná vochcel strašně moc, nebo jsem jenom debil.
Here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Okay.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Okay.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature. and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
To se kvůli poznání před ničím nezastavíš.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but
you
tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you.
Nice, dík.
Take my lens. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
To the Forbidden West.
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Nádhera.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence. And you
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know how to find the city.
I responded.
But the Spire.
Will you tell me your name? Hades.
Nah.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Pojde po nás zaslanka. Nice. Let's go. Let's go to the main story. Jo, měla jednu Meriad, nevyslovím. Tady jsem dlouho nebyl.
You have no Yes.
What sort of
I'm
Are you
drink? Yes, yes.
Jednu si můžu dovolit. Okay. Já teďka už tam můžu poslat všechny tyhle věci. Nice.
I will leave. What do my tired eyes see?
No, myslím, tady není lepší než ten, který mám. XD. No, tak tohle zase hlavně získáme. Dobráš.
A hunter, surely.
Nekecej. Hej, ještě víc damage. Jde nějak vylepšit ten luk? Ne. Nejde. A ty, oh jo, ty budeš. A to už teda skoro nepoužívám, ale tady je super.
Come, talk to me a moment.
Já mám fakt 54 level by the way. Jdem na to, no.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, nice.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
74%. To je strašně moc třeba. Jako na mě je to hodně. Dostanečného krále Aváda. Tak pojď sem, Hováde. Hováde. Ciao.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before.
Teď není asi nejlepší
After
probírat
everything that happened
naše
with
milostný hrátky.
Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Oslov... Marada, okay.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before.
Okay.
The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Okay. Tak, jdem tady... Okay. Jdem zkontrolovat přípravy.
Have you just polished that armor with it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
A shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge. But at least she did it to honor the men of her house.
Poor feet.
Little Huntress, you fight?
Well, that can't... No. I don't think I know you at all.
Can I tell... I said I'm with... And I won't...
Chyba tohle z toho začít.
By the sun, a woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge. What's next? A woman is king?
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
Petra? Tady je Petra.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you. More thicker, I do all in opera Petra Marada.
Can I try one?
Everybody.
Nice, dobrý. Já tam doběhnu. Tak jo, pak se půjdem vyspat.
You're the outlander that stopped the assassin. Son bless you.
Když se verváčí zjem a světe do války,
Stocking up.
je lepší doma sedět a louskat buráky. Hej ho, dáš chodit do války, je lepší doma sedět a louskat buráky. Ne, to je.
That'll help.
Poberu healer. Tady jsou norové.
Aratak?
Aratak!
I didn't expect you to come all this way.
It's true, I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Karja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Aurea's in our youth. And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. No, so...
Our enemy.
An arm...
To se nepamatuju. A je hustý, jakože mám takhle sem dají prostě ty postavy, které se prostě potkávaly v DLCčku a vedlejších úkolech a to je hustý, to se mi líbí. Takže prostě všechny postavy, kterým jste prostě pomohli jakýmkoliv vedlejším úkolem, tak teď prostě přijdou a prostě vám budou pomáhat v boji proti karčům. To je hustý, to se mi líbí. To cením.
Talana. Why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power.
Then
it's settled.
Name it.
Lead the...
To zadosti učení, že fakt jsou tady ty postavy, kterým jste pomohli, který vám pomohli. Ve vedlejších úkolech, nebo hlavně dějový lince, hlavně ve vedlejších úkolech.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry.
Okay.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian.
I've seen many new things since I first... You really want... Alright, I'm at the... I feel like...
Nezajímáš mě vůbec.
I think...
So...
Kámo, tohoto poslouchat celý chuj. A nevím, jsou ty postavy.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
No, they used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna... And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's... It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Easy. Tak. Jdem si sklopnout. Tyjo, takových vedlejších postav. Fakt jako zvedl dobře, Eren byl hlavní, ta byla hlavní, dobře. A v té lože člověk vlastně nemusel, to bylo vedlejší, takže super. A že Banu, že přišel. Náčelník, tyjo, taky skvělý. Ten taky teoreticky nemusel chodit, kdybych jako neměl to DLCčko.
The battle is about to start. Don't watch.
Olin's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Odpočinu si předvolně si spát.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Nás brdy.
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable. Accept it. Accept your weakness. Only endless light awaits you.
Locked again.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Počkej. Teď se uvědomil. Já můžu nabít si šípy, musím do hlavy. Chci nic říkat, ale to by usíl. No to bylo. Jsem potřeba zabít do tvýho kámoče, to bylo zdravný.
It's giving way!
What?
He's too dangerous and close.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down! Damn him.
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die on nothing. Impossible. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Tak počkej, to se musíme trošku dokraftit. Tak.
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platform.
Oh shit.
Gotta drop it and move.
Die. Ani się blížit. No, skvělá gana. Trošku koucháte. Mě to dogáme saves tak easy.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
Be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Raise arms again. West.
Net. Đây. Jsem ty svině.
another platform.
Dai, se ne vai più complicato. Complicato.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
OK. Tohle nevyšlo podle mých představ, a nevadí. Já jsem fakt dal ten 55. level. Cestu destrukce, není problém. Dobrý všichni?
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, shadow demons. Take the fight to the spire, Aloy. Meridian will hold, or my marks of honor mean nothing.
Se vyrobím.
My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow.
Rest now, Ice Hunter.
No to je hustý, jak prostě, tady jsou ty postavy, kterým jste někdy pomohli.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Autoboti. Tohle je tak moc crazy. Let's go.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Venora, Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Musím ještě parkour nakonec.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Přesně tak. Není na co se šetřit.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up.
Nice.
Last chance.
Tak pojďte, moji zbojníci. Jdu se mnou? Jo, jdou, dobrý. pomoct. Nebo taky ne.
Arrival of entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
Takže posvět. Slabý místa vidím.
Was the last.
Nice.
We've got time. Still got time. That's it. My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls. The battle
System
is ours.
threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Až mám z toho zimovřávky.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV, so the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Tak jo, tohle je konec Horizon Zero Dawn. Až mi finál trvalo 6 hodin. Hrál jsem na tom třeba 50 hodin. Nelituju ani 1 minuty, jakože naprosto skvělá hra. Až na tu ovladatelnost, která je někdy weird, tak příběh, svět, postavy, prostě zapamatovatelné postavy, prostě. Jo, jména si pamatuju, že se často mě neděje, abych si u herních zapamatoval jména, třeba král Avad, že jo, hlavní postava Aloy, jo, Erend, jo, prostě Aratak a prostě různý postavy, prostě pamatuju Divadl, Sona, hej, prostě pamatuju si postavy. To se jen tak neděje u her, takže wow, 9 z 10 hra. A nebo víte co, 10 z 10 hra, prostě fakt doporučuji, každý musí zahrát, prostě plná bombastická hra. Miluju. Okay. Děkuju moc. Zvoň přeskočím.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
No a teďka ta dvojka vyšla asi přes 14 dny na PCčka. Horizon Forbidden West. Nebudu si to kupovat za $80, nebudu si to kupovat za 2000 za 90, nebudu si to kupovat za 1500, nebudu. Prostě já nebudu si to kupovat za takový prachy. Počkám na slevy, Ale ty vole, to je tak úžasné. Že to nabejtí na ten druhý díl. Už si prostě věřil na to, že bude druhý díl. Mluvil jsem jak dohrání háda a ochraně, snad o rodě země. Stav světa byl navrátný do pody před úlohou TF byl Omeriadan, zůstávám všechny jednota a získané počet poslední úlohy, navíc je byla nová hra, to dá možná zástihru od začátku zrušit zbraněmi nadbíraným počet z prvého hra. Nice, ty vole. Tak ten výbavy byla vytvořena základní výbava pro novou hru a chcete spustit tento režim, jednoducho si berte novou hru v hlavním podmínku počet pauzy zároveň. To získat novou výbavu, děkujeme, že se hraje Horizon po slovensky. Nice. Jenom za 18 000, jo, zkušenost. Mám hotovo a... Jasně. Dobrý, tak já moc děkuji za sledování celé této série, doufám, že se vám líbilo, moc za like, za sdílení, byla to epická série. 11 epizod, 11 streamů z singlovky, to jsem neměl snad nikdy, kromě ještě Kingdom Come Deliverance. Takže teďka to bych chtěl odseknout chvilku pauzu, ale byla to jízda, svět skvělý, prostě postavy skvělý, příběh úžasný, který má prostě návaz na druhý díle, který už vyšel. Už i na PCčka. No, děkuji moc, 10 z 10 hra prostě, tady si jako, i na ten gameplay si časem zvyknete, jo, jako je takový divnej. Jo, hlavně jezdit na montech je divný, ale je to epický. Tak jo, je to hezky a ahoj. Klasický divák v mém chatu. Já nemůžu zabít, protože tady je nesmrtelnost. Nevadí. Tak fail. Trošku se to protáhlo, jsem čekal to dohrát třeba do 4 hodin, ne do 6.